brush. Is that what you're ready for?
I'm gonna rock and roll dog and all this little die that way. I mean, rock and roll made everything possible for me. I'm straight. It's given me so much joy. It's given me every emotion that you can ever imagine, every joy, every thrill, every up and every down, and every which way that you can think that it's given me. But when I go back to England, I'm gonna rock and roll dog and all this little die that way. I mean, rock and roll made everything possible for me. I'm straight. It's given me so much joy. It's given me every emotion that you can ever imagine, every joy, every thrill, every up and every down, and every which way that you can think that it's given me. But when I go back to England, I just walk down the street, and when I come back to the States, I always remember I've been in New York City one day, and this black dude was across the road, and he screamed. When New York City's like mad and noisy. This guy goes, "Hey, dude, are you us?" Yeah, and he runs straight across the road, and he goes, "Give me 5," and I put my hand out, and he slapped my hand so hard I thought he was going to rip my arm off. I said, "I'm not going to, oh, good to see you, man, so where do I get my arm fixed?" I'm gonna rock and roll dog and all this little die that way.
Fucking God bless this man, dude. I have not been this upset about a musician's death since Chris Cornell. And I don't know who else would fucking hurt me this bad. Someone from the Chili Peppers would kill me. Fuck, dude. I don't know. I mean, definitely the Chili Peppers. That would any one of them would destroy me. Especially John Frusciante, then Anthony Kiedis. And Flea or Chad Smith. All of them. I love them all to death, dude. They're great people too. They're not assholes. They're fucking great people. I won't be that sad when Paul McCartney, John Lennon and George Harrison died when I was too young to remember. George Harrison died when I was like 4 or 6, 1994. I was 6. Didn't even know who the Beatles were. John Lennon died in 1980, 8 years before I was born, but that still hits hard. That's still an incredibly sad death because he should still be with us. So should George Harrison, my favorite members of the Beatles. Ones that I believe had the most soul. Don't get me wrong, Paul McCartney was probably the most talented of the musicians. Maybe George had some talent that Paul couldn't reach, but like it was the soul that was in the music. Like Paul just made music. I mean, like the only real soulful song that I know that he wrote was Yesterday, and and that was a dream that came to him, and all the best music that we write, it's not ours, it comes from another place. Any musician will tell you that, unless they're fucking self-absorbed pricks. Of course, we write it, and we write the lyrics. We write, we acquire the melody from somewhere else, but we put it together and we make it work with the song. And we turn it into music. That's what we do as musicians. But it comes from a deeper place. It doesn't come from up here. It comes from out there. Now, God, that killed me, dude. Randy Rhoads still kills me too, and he died before I was born, I think. And even though that led to Zakk Wylde becoming one of the most amazing rock guitarists of all time, never could compare to Randy Rhoads. Yeah, March 19th, 1982, he crashed into fucking Ozzy's house in a plane, like a dumbass. Had access to those kinds of drugs and shit, I'd be dead too, so. Maybe not. I survived my addiction, and I remember I did 30 milligrams of fentanyl in one day, dude. And, like, that was medical fentanyl, not street fentanyl, dude. I was like a very fucking heavy addict. I remember when I was 16, it was the first time I shot up 1030s in like 8, maybe 12 hours. Sheba stopped, and I was 16 years old, dude. That's more than a quarter gram of oxycodone in my veins, dude. That was usual for me. That was a normal thing for me, dude. Shooting up massive amounts. I remember I shot up a half gram of really good black tar heroin in front of my dealer once. He was like, "Oh my God, what the fuck?" And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Dude, I could see it go up your arm. It looked like mud. Looked like mud was going into your veins." And I was like, "Well, yeah, I just shot up a half gram of heroin and could barely fit in the syringe." He's like, "How do you fucking do that?" I'm like, "Dude, this is like why you do little tiny bumps and get high, and this is why I have to do huge amounts to get high." Badly addicted. Badly addicted, man. Then I fucking had overdosed on Xanax and Oxycontin one time really bad because I got pulled over going like 20 over the speed limit, and I had all my legal pills in with my legal pills like a dumbass, so I swallowed all of them. 21 Xanax, although they were just quarter bars, but I'd taken like 3 or 4 bars earlier that day already with a bunch of Oxycontin, and there were 90 milligrams of Oxycontin in there, and there were 100 milligrams of trazodone in there. So I don't remember the next week, bro. It's bits and pieces. I remember parts of jail. I remember I lost the piss cup that they gave me, which I would have never consented to if I was in my right mind. I'd be like, "Fuck no, you gave me a breathalyzer, I passed, leave me the fuck alone." But I was not in my right mind. And they knew that, and they used that to their advantage, and they would not take me to a hospital. even though it was obvious I was overdosing. I kept falling out of the chair they put me in. I kept falling asleep. I kept spilling water that they gave me because I couldn't piss, because I had already pissed when I went in there to take my piss test, and I lost the piss cup and I couldn't fucking find it. I looked everywhere, and then I took a piss because I thought that's what I was supposed to do, because that's how fucked up I was. Then the next morning I wake up at my house, my dad bonded me out, and I remember just this intense pain in my right leg, and I'm like, why the fuck does my leg hurt so bad? And I was like, what? And I reached in my pocket, and I looked at it, and it was a piss cup, because I've taken piss tests for jobs and shit, so I was like, why the fuck is this in my pocket? And then it like all hit me at once. It was crazy. It hurt. Like all these memories coming all at once. And fucking it was fucking deadly what I did that night. I don't even know why I was driving. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I don't know why the fuck I thought I should be driving. I was blacked out. I don't know what I was thinking. Could have killed somebody, dude. I'm ashamed of myself for the drugging and driving I did. I've totaled over 10 cars. Thank God I've never been in a wreck with anyone else. Hurt anyone else. Could never forgiven myself. I didn't like. I'm not proud of it, but like, there was nobody. People would be like, "Oh, I could opiate you under the take opiates more than you under. I could put you under the table with opiates." Like people said, they can drink other people under the table, and I'm like, dude, you couldn't even begin to try. And they'd like, I'd be like, you want me to go first, or you want to go first? And they're like, I'll go first, and because I was like, you should go first so you know how this is gonna go for you, because you won't want to go twice. They'd go first, and then I'd easily double whatever they thought was a high dose, and I wouldn't even really be high. You know, I'd do like fucking 20 milligrams of Dilaudid, and they just did like 4, and I'm like, you still want to go? You still think you can get me under the table? I'm not proud of it anymore, dude. That shit was dangerous, and it affected my body very adversely. Luckily, opiates are some of the safest drugs for your body. They're very dangerous because they're very easy to overdose on, but they don't do much damage to your body. Like, years of them fuck your brain up for sure. And I just couldn't. I didn't like the person I became, man. Like, a little bit goes a long way, man, but a lot of it turns you into a fiend, dude. Because when you don't have it, it's the most painful experience you'll ever have in your fucking life. It just is. George Harrison didn't die until 2001? Damn, dude. That's so sad. I just started getting into rock music at that time. That was right before I got into, why does it say a lifelong smoker? Harrison died of cancer in 2001 at the age of 58. 2 years after surviving a knife attack by an intruder at his home. I didn't know. I thought that guy killed him. You know, apparently people think his son is dead. But his son is actively working on his father's legacy. Tom Morello's son just came out and did it. I would be seriously hurt if Tom Morello died too, actually. He's a musician that it would kill me if he died. Man, dude, Chris Cornell, that one really fucked me up because he killed himself, dude. Like, that really fucked me up. Imagine I would have felt the same about Kurt Cobain if I was, you know, knew who they were and cared about the music back then. That would have torn me up. But I still think they weren't all that great of a band. I'd be upset if Dave Grohl died. Not like that upset. But yeah, dude, if Paul McCartney died, I'd be upset. Or if Ringo Starr died, I'd be upset. But not like Chris Cornell or Ozzy. Or even Tom Morello. John Frusciante, I think I would probably take it the hardest because he reminds me of me. Him and Anthony Kiedis both, but John Frusciante really reminds me of me. The playing style, of course I'm not nearly as good, I was never nearly as good as him. I could imitate him, but it's not as good as him, not even close. But my playing style was similar, my heart music was the same. Every musician has a heart song that they get out, and it makes its way into all of their music. That's why bands, I think, can be better than just single people and doing music, because then you get all their music combined and you get some really amazing stuff. Like the Beatles are a perfect example compared to their stuff that's all on their own, which is all amazing too, but it all sounds the same. You can tell it's all their heart song. Like, everybody has a song that they need to get out into the world, and musicians, you can tell by their music like that's their signature, you know. It's what I call their heart song. Man, the Ozzy one really tore me up, dude. Especially one of the times I saw him live at one of the Ozfests I saw him at. His voice was breaking and he couldn't sing at a high register, so he started trying to sing an octave lower, and his voice was just cracking and it wasn't working. His voice was failing him really bad. He fucking was like about to like walk off the stage because he thought he was like embarrassing himself in front of us, and he thought he was ruining the show. And he's like, I'll give this one more go, this one more song, I'll play it, and I'll play one that everybody well knows and everybody wants to hear. And like that he would usually say for the ender, because that was going to be the end. He was going to end it early. His voice was fucked. Like, he should not have continued singing, to be honest. His voice was dead and broken. And the entire fucking crowd sang that song so loud that you could barely even hear Ozzy over the speakers and shit. And Ozzy was like fucking the song up really bad, to be honest, but he was still because of the audience, he had that fucking invigoration, dude. He was just such a great live performer. And he's like, I fucking love you, Kansas City. You are the best crowd ever. My God, you guys, I'm fucking staying. We're doing this. We're doing this until the end. And he's like, you guys keep it up. You're fucking amazing. I fucking love you. And you could tell he was genuine. He genuinely felt massive love for his fans, dude. And not everybody sang a lot of the songs, because he didn't, not everybody knows all the songs, but I did, and I sang every song as loud as I fucking could. And of course, my voice is a lower, or one or two octaves lower than Ozzy's, but I was still singing them, man, loud and fucking proud, dude. Like, making up lyrics if I didn't know them, dude. Like, dude, that show was one of the best shows I ever saw, because it was a true gathering of people that just love his music and love him so much that he can not fuck up his show even if his voice goes out and he can't use his voice. He can't sing or do anything. Just him being there is enough, dude. He was amazing, dude. God bless him, dude. Oh shit, Jake, sorry, I just now saw your fucking comments.
Oh shit, Jake, sorry, I just now saw your fucking
I forgot to put on the YouTube,
I forgot to put on the YouTube,
the things. Man, I'm kind of salty they put Winger on the Virtual Console because that means they're probably never gonna port the Wii U remaster. Yeah, that pisses me off too. And I don't notice anything different from the European version that I'm playing. It has a higher level ESRB rating. It's 7 instead of E, so I think maybe there's more blood or something, or maybe in Europe they just made it 7 because instead of E because like at the end he stabs Ganondorf in the face. And that version was so much better than the GameCube. Yeah, I could tell this is like the GameCube version because I don't even know if it's they made it any better. I don't know if it's 60 frames per second or not. I don't know. It doesn't look any better than it back did. Because it was lung cancer, that's why they mentioned him being a smoker. Yeah, I didn't know that that's what. I thought he got killed by the guy with the knife. I thought that's how he died. I never thought I'd get nearly as emotional over Silver Death as I did for Ozzy. Even Chris Cornell didn't hit that hard. Dude, Chris Cornell hit me as hard as Ozzy. That fucked me up, dude. I was super. That, especially because he took his own life, man. That he must have been doing bad, and that makes me feel horrible. Chris Cornell was a huge influence to me, man. But Ozzy's just that's like somebody like Jimi Hendrix or Jim Morrison or Janis Joplin dying, dude. Like Jerry Garcia, that would have tore me up. And Ozzy was such a consistent positive force in the world for multiple. And yeah, that's right, dude. People called him an evil Satanist, dude. They wore crosses because when they were doing their Satanist stuff, Tommy Iommi, I think, had I think it was him, had a night terror, and it scared him so bad because night terrors are often accompanied by a figure watching you, and it was a dark cloaked figure watching him. It scared him so bad he woke up, painted his room a different color because it was painted black. He took all the Satanist posters down because they didn't really believe in that shit. It was just them making fun of like organized religion and Christianity, but it scared him so bad, and that's why they wore crosses. That's when they start. Well, that's why Black Sabbath always wore crosses. Was because Tony Iommi got scared so fucking bad from that night terror he had, and they probably weren't Christians, but it was just a protection force. Yeah, dude, Ozzy's whole career, it is all good. Oh, it's all good because I said I missed it. Yeah, dude, very few musicians are able to stay as relevant in the mainstream for as long as Chris Cornell. He was relevant most of his career. I think he did that one really bad album with, what was it? What's the guy's name? Timberland? I never heard it, but I heard a lot of people pissed off that it was a horrible, shitty dance album. But if it's Chris Cornell, I imagine it was probably actually pretty good. And Timberland's supposed to be an amazing producer. I don't know his music, but if RHCP, if any of them, especially John Frusciante, and then probably evenly Flea and Anthony Kiedis, and then Chad Smith. If any of them died, I'd be devastated. Tom Frusciante would devastate me the most, because I feel he's the most like me. Because I feel like he felt like he never fit in with the band, and I really feel a lot of connection to Anthony Kiedis, because I'm a poet too. I don't just sing, I kind of talk and rap, and I'm a poet at heart, but John Frusciante also is a great singer and a great songwriter. Yeah, dude, that sucks. He wasn't with the Chili Peppers when we saw them. I'll do anything to see him next time they come around. I'd be upset if Jack White died too. But he's kind of not done a lot lately that I know of. And I also want to see him on my bucket list. Yeah, I know. Josh Klinghoffer was great, dude. He was amazing. But yeah, I just John Frusciante is just something special, dude. Yeah, man, I know. I wish I would have, like, I think I had a chance to go with you to see Jack White, but I didn't because of my fucking anxiety or some shit. Okay, now I put the YouTube back on. Okay. Our cousin hit me up today, which is weird. Because I was hitting a lot of people up on Facebook that I hadn't talked to in a really long time, and I was just trying to connect with some old friends. Fucking, what's her name? Jessica Santos? Kay's daughter? Yeah, maybe he didn't have anything. Maybe in the pandemic he was just like, I got nothing else to do. I'll just sit here and jam. the fuck, dude? Come on. Thinking of ordering food. I don't know what to order. Taco Bell is like always good, but they fuck up the order. It really pisses me off, and the shit's getting way too expensive for fucking Taco Bell food. You mean change locations? There were no locations. What do you get from Taco Bell, Jake? Because I like to get the quesadillas, dude, but fucking $7 or $8 for a tortilla shell with a tiny bit of cheese and a few little strips of fucking steak. That's unexcusable, dude. What are those? Sweet chipotle topped fries with jalapenos and not their nacho fries and I got it. Golden crisp nacho fries topped slow roasted chicken, spicy ranch and cheddar cheese, nacho cheese sauce, sliced jalapenos, sweet chipotle barbecue sauce. I'll take that shit out. Potatoes, fuck yeah, I gotta add those. Fuck it, they're in the nachos. Make them Fiesta strips too. What's red sauce? Never had red sauce. Should I switch it for steak? Is it a slow roasted chicken? I think so. That's already $8.19. Motherfucker. The hell's a dragon fruit freeze? I don't like cold drinks anyways, really. But what is it? A sweet tropical freeze that's almost too pretty to drink. A refreshing dragon fruit flavored freeze with the sweet dragon fruit swirl served with regular and large sizes. Okay. It's a fucking heat wave. Don't know it'll get here in time. Strawberry passion fruit agro refresca. Sweet sweet chipotle and ranch shit. I don't like none of that. If I can get the dragon fruit berry agua fresco with no fucking ice, then I'll do that. $51 milligrams of caffeine? No fucking way. I don't want that. I don't really want the dragon fruit freeze either, but it looks good as shit. I'll just smoke a bunch of weed before I do it, then I'll be fine. quesarito. Cinnamon twists are good. But I like the, dude, I like the fucking, I know they're horrible for you, but I like the, yeah, I haven't had it in a long time either. I like the, Cinnabon bites, dude. Crispy chicken strips. What the fuck? Oh my god, they brought the Mexican pizza back. Yeah, dude, quesadillas are like $7 and they're super thin. They don't give you fucking any meat in them, barely any cheese. It's basically just a fucking, it's more tortilla than anything else, and they charge $7 for it. Such a fucking ripoff. I don't know why I always used to buy them. And now their sauce packets are 25 cents a piece. Give me a fucking break. I should probably get rid of those fries if I got the Nachos Del Grande. You have hot coffee? Oh no, god damn it. Dude, this fucking bullshit, motherfucker. I'm gonna have to redo my whole fucking order. And I had my phone plugged in, it died. I don't know why that fucking happens. If you're feeling up to it, Jake, we could play Mario Kart. I completely understand if you just want to rest, though. But we do need to hang out sometime soon, bro. Like, I really want to come over and hang out. And I got, like, one or two things that I want to give to you, too. Some cool stuff that I got that I think you would like. Damn, really? Yeah, I figured you just wouldn't even be wearing the headset. Oh, you... I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. I need a new battery charger. This one's like gone to shit. For some reason, the wall charger is the only one that's charging it fast. Go out, pup? You wanna come out? Is that what you were complaining about earlier? You wanna go out, big girl? And you know what, Jake? Dude, I was just realizing that I'm wearing a Pussifer robe right now, and I would be very, very upset if Maynard passed as well, and Les Claypool, but not as much, like for either of them. But Maynard's death would hit me hard. Not like for Shantae or the Chili Peppers or Ozzy or Chris Cornell. And I think the reason Chris Cornell hit me so hard is because it came so unexpectedly. He just played a good show, but and then he hung himself. It's terrible that he must have been battling with that for like his whole fucking life. I'm gonna roll the fat joint with the fat spliff with the last of my weed. I can get some weed next month if I don't have to fix my car after my inspection and tags. And dude, I gotta really fucking check this out, dude. Yeah, man. I got this super nice case for my Switch. I got it in white, even though the black was way more common. And I actually think the white was cheaper because nobody wanted it, but I think it looks slick. I don't give a fuck if it gets dirty. Look at the inside, dude. The inside holds fucking 12 games. Holds the Switch here. It's like padded like crazy. Holds your accessories down here, including extra Joy-Cons and like if you have like I have these guards over my Joy-Cons that flip back like that so I can take them out. Oh man, I gotta push the button. Take them out, and it's got like this little thing that protects it, and it's also got a window that protects it. And all of this is dockable, which is great because a lot of the old Switch consoles were not dockable if you had anything on them. And they made this one wide for that reason. And this dock is so much better than the other ones. It's just so much better. And the Switch 2, I'm so glad I bought it. I was pissed about the price at first, but when I heard the specs and everything, yeah, that's this case, and it's a hard shell case. Dude, this case was like $100-something. But the Switch was fucking $500, so let me see exactly how much that case was. Super soup case for Nintendo Switch 2. It was $41.99, dude. The suitcase for Nintendo Switch 2 that covers, it has those things and it covers the back and everything. It was only $24.99. And how did I get such a fat bill from Amazon? I need to look that up. And then the anti-film, which came with like 4 of them, I think. No, it's 2-pack. It was $8.99. So wait, how does that jive with my fucking bill being over $150? What the fuck? I need to talk to Amazon about this. Withdraw debit card, HD4 Pro VOD, $2. That was for the that was for the Switch chat. Withdraw Amazon Marketplace, $32, $41. Withdraw Super Center, $167.50. What the fuck did I buy there? That's where that money came from. It was from Walmart Super Center. Oh, I bought a controller and a game. I paid cash for the Switch. The controller was $80 fucking dollars, dude, and the game was another $80. Which checks out, $167.50. Yeah, saved my Taco Bell order. $7.39 for that? Fuck no, dude. I'm trash that, dude. I thought that was cheap. I only got cheesy Fiesta potatoes, didn't I? Yeah. Now, what I get? I got nachos Belgrande, Mexican pizza, cheesy fiesta potatoes, spicy potatoes, soft taco. $33. Now I gotta go to menu, sides and sweets. Okay, I've gotta definitely get the Cinnabon 12 pack. I just have to. They sell 2 packs for $1 a piece. A 12 pack is a little less than that. Mike's Hot Honey Diablo dipping sauce? I didn't know they had that. I don't know if that would go good with Taco Bell though. Bell dip sauce in Valley Fire Ranch. I don't like ranch, dude. Crispy chicken strips? Not from Taco Bell, bro. Chips and nacho cheese, not worth $2.49. The sauce packets are 25 cents a piece. That's so fucked up, dude. Oh, they're $0. The avocado, the green one is 25 cents a piece. They finally made the other ones fucking free, dude. Most you can get is 9. Why can I get 10 of those, but none of the other ones? Oh, I got 15 and 12 somehow. 6 of those. What? I'll get 15 of both of those. Fuck them, dude. Great, dude. I think I just dropped the cherry on my fucking... Didn't burn myself. Where's the dipping sauce for the fucking Cinnabons? Where the hell is that? What the fuck is a Mexican pizza sauce and what the fuck is this red sauce? Pineapple lime. Oh, Rockstar Energy? No, fuck that. Yeah, I can get no ice. But I don't want that. Finally, they added no ice, but I want this dragon fruit freeze. Wait, maybe I can get one with the dragon fruit in it. No, all you can change is the ice. I want to try the dragon fruit freeze, but it better get here fucking fast enough. Oh, two of them? No, I just want one. Jesus Christ. Wait, what's wrong? 40 items? What? Oh, it's because all the modified shit. No, I ordered delivery, dude. What the fuck is going on? That's way the fuck too much for a tip. Zero tip. I don't want to tip. I'm gonna tip, but I just want to see how much. What the fuck do you mean, dude? Do they have my old card? Has it been that fucking long since I... Like, I would pay $60 for Cyberpunk on... Cyberpunk is on Switch too? When I can get it for $30 on PC or PS5? Dude, is the Switch 2 that much... Is it really that fucking awesome, dude? Is it, like, better than a PS5? It's also dumb they're selling third-party ports of games that have been out for a while, way higher prices than other platforms. Yeah, that's bullshit. Glad DK was only 70 at least, though. Yeah, I am too. Dude, where the fuck is my operator? I think I left my wallet in my car. Oh no, it's right there, dude. I was just looking right there. What the fuck? Yeah, they got my old card on there still. I wonder. No, what the fuck? Don't stop. Pull my order back up, you bitch. Okay, good. Okay, so if I add up all the extras, let's see how much just the nacho sauce by itself is if it's cheaper. Nope, it's the same amount. I got lettuce I can put on shit. What the fuck? I didn't order a spicy soft taco. What the shit? Oh yeah, I did. This potato one. What happened to their potato burrito? Because I'd rather have that. $59.88 for this fucking order. That's too much, dude. $7 order, dude. You know what, dude? You guys are fucking it up too much, dude. I don't even want it anymore, dude. Fuck, fuck it, dude. That pisses me off. tipping. Fucking dropped it down $20 to get rid of that shit. Don't. Why? Why is there a problem with my payment, dude? My card has money on it. I'm just fucking. How about I just use Google Pay then? Oh, what's wrong with my payment, dude? Yeah, man, the potato burrito was the best. That sucks. Dude, what's the deal? Fuck it. Fuck it. Dude, are you kidding me? they keep fucking this up, I'm done, dude. Don't, dude. Okay, fuck them, dude. I'm done. They can get fucked, dude. I don't know what other kind of food there is that I want. Let me look. Dude, Chinese. Dude, I think I could smash some Chinese right now, actually. Come on, let's go. Man, Taco Bell done fucked up, dude. Now I'm getting Chinese. None of this shit is Chinese food. What the fuck? Wings, Buffalo Wild Wings, Thai House. Fuck, is Panda Express good? I've never had Panda Express before. Chipotle? That's not Chinese food. What the fuck is Freddy's frozen custard and steak butter? Steak burger. What the fuck? That's not Chinese food. Five Guys? It's not Chinese food. Panda Express? Thai House? No, man, this shit is way the fuck too expensive. There's no way it can be that good. I guess I'll try Panda Express. I've never had them before. Oh, Panda Express is good. Oh, Baxcalibur, that sounds like a cool Pokemon. For the prices, dude, I might as well just get fucking sushi. Why does it show 3 if it's 2? That's it? That's all the food they have? That can't be all the food they have. Oh. You know what, dude? That shit looks just fucking disgusting, dude. I don't even want that, dude. I'm gonna get sushi. Whoa, dude, this shit is way the fuck too expensive. Hell no. Oh, damn it. Dude, I don't want to fucking work for them. You dumbass, I want an order, you stupid sons of bitches. Dude, fuck it, man. My appetite's killed. They fucked up. They fucked up big time. I'm just getting Domino's, dude. It's gonna be cheaper than the other fucking foods. It's gonna be better. I had Pizza Hut the other day. It was fucking disgusting. I couldn't even finish it. I had to throw it out. Dude, this was cheaper than everything else. Domino's is the shit. I fucking love Domino's. forgot the lava cakes. Cannot forget those, dude. Those are brownies are fucking. Dude, the lava cakes are where it's at. Maybe I should get those brownie cookies instead. I've never tried those. How do I know how much the order is? $40.54. Dude, what? Okay, fuck it. I give up, dude. I'm just not gonna eat tonight. Fuck it. There's not anything wrong with my fucking bank, is there? No, I've got plenty of fucking money. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't need the fast food anyways. I'm getting fucking fat. If I get hungry, I'll take my ass to Dollar General and get some candy. This fucking long. It's probably because they all had problems with my order. It's probably because of the fucking big ass breach that all these massive banks just had and lost tons of people's numbers and social security numbers and fucking account information, bank cards, dude. It was fucking bad. Google got hacked, Apple got hacked, fucking huge companies got hacked like that, dude. There's like there was billions of IDs stolen. Wild gloom. God damn it. Bitch. No, that's fine. I shouldn't have been buying food anyways, dude. I need to save my money after buying this Switch. I can make like a chicken strip sandwich or a chicken salad or something if I really want to eat some food. It'd be better than what I was gonna get. Still fucking pissed off about it. I love this knife, dude. That's what it looks like if it's like just like held like that. But what you're supposed to do it is like that. Let it down and it falls down. But if you just like let it fall down and if you let it fall down and then pick it up like that, it does that. So if you don't know what you're doing, like, you can really hurt yourself with this knife. But it's a really fucking good knife, dude. It's a really nice knife. Loving this knife. It is possibly my favorite knife. It is right now, other than my sword, which is not a knife. It is in competition with this knife, which I think I showed earlier. It unfolds, and it's like razor motherfucking sharp. You push in a little lock here. You shouldn't do that because that's fucking dangerous, but then you bend it back and fold it back up. It's a great knife, dude. It's a fucking awesome knife. These two knives I carry everywhere, dude. I love them. And then this knife, which is my most practical knife. It's a necklace knife. It's sharp as a motherfucker too, dude. It's quick to get in and out. It's got this showed over my white skin. That'll fucking really bring it out. It's got, listen to the click on this, dude. This thing is held in very well. Very strongly held in. I put a tiny little bit of Palo Santo in with my weed to chill my shit out because I'm so pissed off. Trying to order food for 3 hours. 3 motherfucking hours. Talking to Jacob as well, but I guess Jacob fell asleep or peaced out. Oh, I got a lot more weed than I thought. Damn it, come on. I'll have to just rip it open if you don't fucking cut it out. Okay. So did you leave, Jake, or are you like just zoned out, or are you just medicated into sleeping off your ear infection? Cause dude, I used to get swimmers there all the, we all did growing up at the lake, dude, and it's no joke, that shit sucks. I remember the doctor told me when I was like maybe 8 or 9 or 10 years old. I don't even know if I was double digits yet. But I wasn't a teenager, I know that. Because I would consider a teenager 11. A 10-year-old is not a teenager. That's not a teen, that's 10. 11 is a teenager. 12 is a teenager. Technically, it would really start with 13. That's a teenager. But, you know, kids like to think of themselves as older, you know. They're like, I'm double digits now. I might as well be a teenager. Maybe I should just, honestly, I kind of actually am changing my thought on that. I think 13 is a teenager, and anything under that's a preteen. But dude, I was like, I don't even know if I was double digits, but I had this ear infection that was so bad. My parents didn't want to do anything about it because I got them so frequently. Like, I had tubes put in my ears, then the tubes fell out, and they had to put tubes in my ears again, so I had to go through 2 surgeries to do that, and that was fucking awful, but both of them combined was not as awful as the fucking tonsillectomy. tonsillectomy. Fucked my shit up. But anyways, it was so bad. Like, I begged them for something for pain, and that was before I even knew what a painkiller was. I just knew there was a thing called a painkiller, and I thought it was something like Tylenol that was just really strong Tylenol, but dude, they gave me Vicodin. And I was like 9 years old. That shit got me fucked up. Really, my first experience with, or actually, Ritalin might have been my first experience with drugs. They might have given me that. No, I was in 6th grade when they gave me that. I hated the way that shit made me feel. I just never liked stimulants. I loved that Vicodin though. I was like, holy shit, Mom, is this what it is to feel high? Is this why heroin addicts get addicted to this shit? And she's like, no, honey, it's completely different. You're using it for a medical reason. You need it. You were in serious pain. And I fucking was, dude. Both my ears, I could barely hear out of them. They were so swollen and red. The doctor said it might have been the worst ear infection he's ever seen. And like discharge and shit coming out of my ears. It was so fucking bad. That's how Jacob's explaining his, dude. And so I know his hurts. I know he's just using gummies, man, but I'd give him some of my methadone if he needed it for pain, dude, because he deserves painkillers. He does not deserve to sit in that kind of pain when we live in a world that he doesn't need to. So I think they gave me the 2.5 milligram ones, which is the smallest they make, is for kids, for young kids like I was. But I was like taking 2 of them because the pain was so bad, and I took them all really fucking fast, like, and my parents were like regulating them. They were only giving them to me like when I needed them, but I needed them bad. It was the only... What? You're a sweet girl. What do you want? You wanna go out? You wanna go outside? Let me take Shiva outside. I know, Shiba. I know I'm coming. Damn, dude, I can really hit. Oh, damn it, my legs. Oh, God, dude, my knees are so fucked up from when I fell the other day. That hurts so fucking bad, dude. I hope I don't have to fucking have problems like this for the rest of my life. This is bad, dude. It's like I'm constantly in danger of falling. That Palo Santo is really coming out, dude. I just put a little bit in. Right. Maybe later on when I'm done streaming, if McDonald's is still open 24 hours, I'll go spend $1,000 and get a meal at McDonald's. Who the fuck knows? I don't know why I want fast food. I never want fast food. Usually fast food is like gross to me. And that Pizza Hut, dude, my dad wanted Pizza Hut for some fucking reason. I don't know why he wants Pizza Hut. He was like, well, I haven't had it in a while, and I wanted to try it again, and dude, it was fucking gross, dude. And they fucked my order up. They fucked my order up almost every single time I ever order from them. They never fucking make it right. One time, they completely fucked our order up. Gave us like we're missing 2 fucking pizzas. Gave us like the wrong pizza and like breadsticks, and we ordered 2 large pizzas, and they offered to give us a free large pizza. It's like, dude, that is less than the value of the food we did not get. What the fuck? And they wouldn't do anything but that. I called the manager to try to talk some sense to the manager, and even they were like, no, we have to follow corporate rules. I cannot do that. If they find out that I did that, I will get fucking in trouble. And I wanted to be like, well, you're a fucking shill bitch. I don't know, for any fucking manager, because I didn't call in angry, I didn't call in pissed. I was just like, look, man, you guys have forgotten my sides the last 2 or 3 times I ordered, and those sides get expensive. When I buy 4 of the frosting cups for the Cinestick deals, and you don't bring any of them multiple times in a row, that's expensive, man. That's like $4 every time that I just don't get back, don't get a coupon for, or nothing. And this time, you completely messed up our order. We didn't eat the food. We said you could come get it back, but you said you wouldn't. And then you offered us a free pizza. Like, we were supposed to get 2 pizzas. And it was just a free 3 topping pizza. And my dad ordered a fucking meat lovers, or whatever Domino's calls it, or whatever, Pizza Hut meat lovers. And they gave no shits. And that's when I started to get angry. I was like, no, man, you guys like need to give us the pizzas we ordered. And I was like, the last time I had to call you, I stopped even calling you for little things like forgetting dessert cups and sides, because like, you're not gonna do anything about that. You're not gonna make them come back out with it. And if you did, it'd be too late. The food would be cold. It wouldn't even be worth it. And it's just like $4. And I shop here all the time. And like, we ate Pizza Hut like once, maybe even twice a month. And that last time, dude, they didn't give us. That might have actually been the time they just didn't bring our order at all, but I paid for it in advance, and they just never brought it. No, I think that time was when, because usually we pay cash, so we can give them a cash tip, but, oh, my knee, oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. It got stuck and I had to twist it. Oh my God, that hurt so bad. So the motherfucker was like, we ordered cash, so we didn't actually lose anything, but they never brought the fucking order, and the delivery app said it would be there, and said it was on its way and everything. And then it just got stuck on that and never arrived. And I called them and they didn't do anything about it. They're like, well, did you pay for the order? And I was like, no, it was a cash delivery. And they're like, I'm sorry, there's nothing we can do for you. What the fuck kind of customer service is that? I'm not one of those asshole customers that expects the craziest shit, says the dumbest shit. Like, I've worked at so many fast food places, but if a person is nice to you after you fucked all their shit up, probably ruined their lunch or their dinner, which is probably an important part of their day, and they're like, hey, I came and got this, here, especially if they don't eat the food. Especially if they bring the food back. I was like, I didn't even eat this. This is something that I do not like. I did not want. We can't take the food back. We'd have to throw it away. So I would always just tell them to keep it if they want it. But you take care of them, man, because these people probably come to you, maybe not daily, but like once a month and once a week, dude. You know treating them like they don't mean a fucking thing. That's just greed mentality and it's bullshit fucking company wank, dude. Complete like we're better than you. We got the money. We don't give a fuck. But one time I did pay for the order and it was like they either didn't bring it or they brought like something fucking stupid like breadsticks, and it had to have been someone else's order. It was like it wasn't even a pizza. I think it was like maybe a calzone. And of course, but I think it was just even stupider. I think it was just like breadsticks and something else, or it never even showed up. And I fucking was talking to customer service, and they kept saying, yeah, we'll give you a free pizza. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. Damn it. What? Oh god, now it escaped. Whatever, dude. I've got at least one of them. Yeah. Fuck, why is it going through that? Oh, I'm hitting Alt, not Control. Control A, Control C, Control V. Perfect. Wait, did I fucking... Oh no. It's just a different command. God. So, I was trying to explain to the lady that they owed us 2 pizzas, and like as long as you give me my fucking food, I'll be fine. You know, you don't. I'd like to get like a free dessert with it, but because you just took my money and and kept it for like at least days at that point. Like I feel you're just gonna steal my money. I should be able to charge you interest of you something that doesn't cost you fucking shit to make, dude. They just have frozen little bricks of all their shit in the bag. Like, so does Domino's, all their desserts, their cookies, they're just frozen cookies in the back. I used to eat the fucking raw cookie dough all the fucking time, dude. I got in trouble for it whenever I got caught by the the owner, but like he's not gonna do anything because I'm paying for it. And I'm not gonna go eat a whole fucking cookie for a pizza from there and not pay for it, but unless someone fucked up an order and there was a free one out, but usually you didn't, those would get split up. Uh, fucking. I don't get what she wouldn't understand about the fact that one free pizza is not worth me paying for two pizzas. It's not like I was getting my original order, and a free pizza. That's not what she was offering, one free pizza. And she was like getting defensive and rude with me, like, and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't say that, but I started getting angry at the end of it, dude. Like, you guys are stealing from me, and you don't even care, dude. Like, how could you be like that? Like, I don't know if I said she was a horrible person or something like that, but I'm like, how are you okay with letting the company you work at steal from people, even if you're scared you're gonna get in trouble, dude? If you don't fight back, everybody gets fucked up. And I was like super pissed off. She was saying, well, that's all I'm authorized to give. And I was like, well, then I need you to get me someone that is authorized to give me my order. And she was like, no, I'm like the highest here. It, I can't even. Oh, I'm using the wrong button. Uh, I just fucking stopped going to Pizza Hut. I let them keep my like $50, because of course I fucking tipped the driver like $7. Wasn't necessarily his fault. Drivers make mistakes. I was a driver. I fucked up a lot of orders. Drivers they take more orders than they are really able to deliver in a timely manner because they're so fucking busy. It happens all the time. That's why you get a pizza and you ordered it and it took over an hour to get to you and it's cold. It sucks. And yes, if you're nice to the company and call them immediately and say, hey, I don't want this pizza, you can come take it back and bring me another one, or I'll go in there and with it and get another one. And usually they'll be cool. They'll be, if you're good and nice to them, the employee won't give a shit and they'll be like, just keep it and we'll give you another one that you actually want. But there are assholes that like eat a whole pizza and leave like not even a full slice, like just a crust of the pizza, and they bring it in and they're like, I didn't order this fucking pizza, it was wrong. It's like, Well, I can't even figure that out because there's nothing in there but pizza crust. You ate the fucking pizza. I'm not giving you another one. That's insane. That's the dumbest shit, dude. We used to get. I say this all the time, man. And people might think I'm making fun of like the disenfranchised because of the EBT aspect, which is food stamps. If you don't know what that is, uh, but this is real. This fucking happened easily monthly. Every fucking time they got a card activated, but maybe even more than monthly because multiple fucking people would do it. People would order a pizza, they would call Domino's, they would order whatever they wanted, a sandwich, a pizza, dessert, the gluten-free pizza that they expect to be gluten-free when there's fucking pizza dough and flour all over the office and all of the ingredients, it all gets mixed together. It's impossible to have a fucking clean gluten-free area in your restaurant unless you never use it or anything that contains it, like flour or something like that, close to the area. If you order a gluten-free pizza from Domino's, from any other pizza place I've worked at, I worked at Papa John's, I've worked at Casey's, I worked at a local owned one, which was honestly the cleanest, the best, and the most, like, safe. He actually was the only one that made everybody get their food handler's card. And I figured, shit, I've been doing this for like fucking 10 years anyways. I might as well get my food handler's card. And I learned a lot in the test actually. But you know, dude, you you call in, you give a whole order. Usually like multiple pizzas. Get it for delivery. Get through the whole order. I say, how are you paying? Cash or card? I'm paying card. What are the numbers? They give you the numbers. They give you the security code and the expiration date, all that. And then our system declines it. No, I know there's money on that card. I just checked it. Try it again. Maybe you messed it up. I'm like, okay, try it again. Doesn't fucking work. They get super pissed. Sometimes they give it up right away because they're like, I know I just got money on this food stamps card. Sometimes they'll like want you to check it a million times, but I learned to ask what kind of a card is what like, is this a Visa, what is this? And they'd be like, it's an EBT. And I'm like, you order delivery, how are you gonna tip the driver with food stamps? So I know you weren't planning on tipping the driver. Or maybe you bought these food stamps from a junkie who told you you could do that. and was like, yeah, you can buy pizza with it. Yeah, here. Fucking idiot. It happened all the time when I worked on 39th and Wyandotte. Domino's. And I would have to argue with these idiots that insisted they could buy hot food with food stamps and prepared food. I'm like, first off, you can't buy any hot food with food stamps. You know that, right? Second of all, we do not take food stamps. You cannot buy pizza for delivery with food stamps. Are you insane? Of course, I can never just say that outright, but like, it happens so often. It just blew my mind. These people had to have been buying food stamps. Because when you get food stamps, you have to fill out a long form. It tells you what you're allowed to do, what you're not allowed to do. And in fact, if you get caught doing that, you will probably never be able to receive them in at least that state again. Like, you can't even they make sure you're not collecting food stamps in another state at the same time. Because we in Kansas City, we live really close to the border. We live at the border of Kansas. Ironically, there's a Kansas City, Kansas right next to Kansas City, Missouri. So you get people that do shit like that, but then you get people that, especially if they were regular customers and you messed up and they were just super nice about it and was like, I don't want to bother you, but like, it's not what I ordered, or it's not uh, up to my taste. It's like, okay, whatever, I'll make another one for you then, and I'll hook it up. Especially, because especially that means that he gives the pizza back, and since like he's returning it, like we don't have to throw it away, we can eat it. Not technically, but we would. And if we weren't already full, because this happens a lot, but those people come back, and they come back often, dude, and like, Domino's is not so far fucked up one order of mine, and Pizza Hut has fucked me over many times. So it's not just because their pizza sucks and it got like super sweet for some reason. Even though I always order the spicy sauce, it's like they put a lot of sugar in it. And I just don't like it. Even the stuffed crust, it's like the sauce and all the sweetness kind of like ruin and a lot of companies use sugar in their dough or in the flour that they roll the dough in. Papa John's uses sugar in the flour that they roll the dough in. It's probably theoretically sells more uh, pizzas, but I just can't. I don't like real sweet, dude. Like, if you're eating like Italian, why would you want something real sweet? Guess I'll just go to that spot. It's weird to have muscle memory for something like that, even when you were, from even when you were a kid. Like, I was probably 12 when this came out. I was 10 when. I was probably older, dude. Like 13 or 14, because I was 10 when Ocarina of Time came out, and then a couple years later, it came out in 1998, so a couple years later, probably like in 2000 or 1999 even, I forgot which way I was supposed to go. Not the right button. Fuck. Damn it. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I don't know why the wind's going the wrong way. serious, dude? The game has no sound? What the fuck? Why didn't my cousin tell me that? I mean, the audio capture's all the way up. And it's plugged into the capture card. Let me see. Damn, dude, so the sound's still not back. Fuck, cause it's like coming on the capture, but it's not coming on very high, even though it's on the max. Maybe I should add some decibels to it. Latency too for like 20 seconds, but you'll see it at real time. Whoa, now it went like way into the fucking oh, whoa, what the fuck? No, it's just that buzzing noise all the fucking way down. That is definitely not the device. Digital audio interface, USB 2 digital is the audio. Yeah, I'm not hearing it. fuck? Lemonade. Puppy. Well, the hell, Jake, your son has a little Pikachu now with a number 1 on it. I think it's because you are the number 1 commenter. I love you, puppy. Yeah, I know. This is my baby girl, Shiva. I love her so much. She's a very, very, very dark dog. Oh, stop standing on that and give me the paw. Yeah. Such a happy dog. She gets weirded out when I talk to this fox, though. Yeah. You being a sweetheart. You being a sweet pup. You gonna look up here at the camera? Yeah. I know. Can we kiss this? No. I don't deserve no kisses. Yeah. I love you too. She's a good girl. She's the best pup. What do you want to go out? I just fucking took you out. No, I'm not giving you a toothbrush. You just had one. Those are her favorite treats, and she demands them all the fucking time. Dude, this should be working. It worked yesterday. Let me check the connection, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. Other than turning the decibels up, but the others are at negative decibels, so what the fuck? Why does it need to be so high? It's an HDMI to a capture card to a USB-C to USB converter. It's a nice one. I don't even know where my other one is, but it was working yesterday. Oh, dude. My knee, every time it twists. Oh, god damn, it fucking hurts, dude. Shit. Yeah, I think I really fucked it up. YouTube. Why can't I hear it? It has nothing to do with anything. What the shit? That is the device should be capturing it. No, it's not doing that, but you know, my mic can be turned up a little bit, I think. Why are these ones not getting sound? I don't like vertical video. Okay, three of them aren't getting any sound. It's just my camera audio. USB 2 advice. Labeled capture card. I made it all pretty idiot proof. Figure video. Brightness, no, dude. Game control, no. Control the volume. Deactivate but not showing. What the hell does that mean? Figure video. It's probably if I'm like having a window and doing different things with it. Hardware decoding. Love brain. I don't know about that. Oh, you can really turn colors down to this. Dude, you can't even turn up the fucking speed. it didn't turn up the speed. I guess I don't know what the fuck it is. Wait, maybe it's not plugged in all the way into the switch. No, it's plugged in pretty softly. Why the hell? Wait, I can change the FPS? Highest FPS. It's gotta have something to do with the audio, dude. still.